La 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 la. Alright. This is a new day, and we are in Epic tonight. Time to do our advancement. As it's time for me to reach level cap. It would be chill. Anyway, should be. Excuse me. Well, that starts things well. First quest. I'll teleport. Oh no. Oh my now. Oh. That would be a little bit sad.
A majestic being, metal and magic, glares at you from the cavern above. This inevitable is
La 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 la.
destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. The ill scribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
La 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 la. You think that yesterday, once I reached level 20, I did get a carry through legendary Reaper 8, making a Unleash expansion. And that drove me basically to level 24. Oh. Pretty sure tonight I'll be reaching cap. So near the end of the session, I might end up doing more Reapers. More likely. Bad rocks. La 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 la. So for the first few quests, right now I'll just focus on doing the favorite thing, my housekeep favors at the moment, as I do need that space. Yet again.
Tribe must be sitting in the ruins of an older civilization.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Oh, la 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 la. Na 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 na. Yeah.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
To think this is my last dragonlord life that I'm doing. Alongside my second deep gnome. After that, it will be the warlock. And I won't be having any charisma. Ironically. Hey, dragonlord. 11 warlock and 1 wizard. Is most likely what I'm gonna do.
The Maruts
Alternatively, I could try to do something hard. And instead go Swash instead of dragonlord.
marks the outer boundaries of the drow.
That I could.
You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange never heard of a Vtuber serving a drow or anyone else.
Could be something I could
Hard to
do.
imagine the bargain that Dale must have struck.
But as most of my abilities are based on strength, in that I don't feel the need to do some swappy for charisma gear or charisma sentient when at the end of near the end of this month all my sentience, well, I'll already change all of them into Constitution and healing half degrees. Why didn't I see the rune in this dark corner?
Clusters of giant mushrooms
Oh,
and
man, oh,
more stars
man.
emerged from the beholder's domain. Ahead, currents of water plunge into a pool far below. You leap into the waterfall. There'll be no turning back.
So probably this will be my last easy life, alongside the barbarian life. Based on what I am certain. Yeah.
Sales forces are raiding this great hall is surrounded by
Down.
a lost age.
So usually I don't do more than 3 legendary saga, and if you can lead, might be less.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Destroy the implacable Marot and save
And down goes the big thing. 2 tokens isn't enough. Now to the high wire foundry. La 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 la.
sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place?
Vistani plus dragonlord makes it pretty easy to set things up. And having the huge second wind to help things out.
A lever locks into place. A warforged door beckons to you from inside the foundry. Viscous fluid oozes from
Now,
within
of course, it has our high level barbarian baked in.
keeping a secret.
Although barbarian is a class that feels the best when it is the only class. But with warlock and acolyte of the skin, it'd be kind of an oddball. And the blood tribute is not really doing much when second wind exists. La, la, la,
That was
la.
fun. I look forward to working with you in the
Smash, smash, smash. Yeah, it has smashed things good. Ah. We exist only for the smashing.
The north wing gate lever locks into place. Free power suddenly shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Ah. Na 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 na. Smish. La 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 la.
Even through your clothing and armor.
Now will someone play me in Chaldeans? As this weekend is passing by. Little deep gnomes.
Heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
Taking it as easy as possible. La 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 la. As I just prototype. People are raiding left and right. La la la. Open up. Simple spin of the wheel. To get everything in order.
Master control room key, just where
Master console unit.
A toneless voice found the last of the guards falls in a heap of battered metal.
And no more guards. For the warlock archives. Obviously, I do use fire a lot in my reincarnations. But as I won't have that much charisma, well, for the cheap damage, for the warlock side, I should just go for acid. Acid or light.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep
Or
your
when
ears
it comes to
perked for
spell
further
powers.
instructions.
4 minutes until self-destruct.
As soon as I see someone reach the
Something while the save is only
seal the blast door. There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
well. Will the weakest,
Rumblings from deep
so that it might still at least deal some little amount of damage. Well, that was dirty. Oh, a double famine at the end. Of course.
haywire gestures to the glow. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. The spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
But the second famine does
3
not,
minutes
is not
until
teleporting
self-destruct.
to me. For some reason. First one definitely. But not the second one. Ah.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And the 3 million XP mark. Only 5 million to go. Ah.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air.
Ah.
Flickering brazen.
To the claws of the scorpion.
So Brian bellows.
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! Squirm you are! Squirm before your master!
whispers from your backpack.
Let it be.
Good luck.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh, let it be. Oh, baby.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Odd. They're not moving.
Iona whispers.
Stairs.
Yeah.
Iona whispers.
Careful. I sense many guardians near.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
Of course, it is not getting damage. Even tried in my animation when it was out of the ground. Oh.
Ugh, nice one.
God damn it.
Iona whispers.
Scorpion has spotted you.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
A moving scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Baloo. Little cubes. La 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 la.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Till near. Wow. Smash. Smash. Smash.
Terrific. We're off on an adventure.
Smash it all.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
There it is. We've done it.
Ah.
Claw of Volcour.
Does take. You do take the sweet time to walk
Only
on.
quick.
Oh. And one down.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
La 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 la. To the top. To the top we go.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure. Giant magical barriers enclose this space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves at home inside this room.
Bad little fishy fishy.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby. The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
Yes. Teaching them bad fishing. Who's in control? It might have become smelly. Might have my time. And first time.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin menace Foxpaw the Shaman. In the chamber ahead, A Sahagan wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not.
Oh, them bad fishy.
You have defeated the Sahagan and ended their enslavement of the Raven
Again.
You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagan have taken the magical device back to their underwater base.
Off they go. Oh.
Sahagan guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
La, la, la. And then the village.
The Raven Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagan attacks.
Little village to say.
Burning wreckage and rising smoke overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment.
Better targeting this eyeball. Watch out for the priest.
The battle has begun.
Oh. Cut. From the Destiny Fortune, I kinda wish that it worked a little like Limbo. Like Scion of Limbo. And it just changes every minute. Instead of having to manually click it.
The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagan can now be seen destroying the village proper. Vircha shouts to you, "Stop those Sahagan! I will be safe until you return!"
La 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 la.
With the demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagan will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha Etters. He will need protecting again, and soon.
Na 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 na.
The attack resumes as more Sahagan burst from the brackish water.
Na 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 na.
Nice one!
La la la.
The second warrior has been defeated. Vircha tells you,
Yeah.
rest while you can. I will alert you when more Sahagan arrive.
La 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 la.
Vircha shouts,
The Sahagan have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!
Last wave.
a third wave of Sahagan has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack.
Come on out. Come on out.
The water foams angrily as a Sahagan necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
And there you go.
Without her necromantic powers to animate them,
The amount
the
of
ground
diplomacy
is
plus
already collapsed.
17.
The refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
Diplomacy. Alright, out to the finale. And then I can just work up my XP in the most orderly way possible. Let me have it, you.
I can't believe we did it!
Some bead. Oh. Tigalo, baby. Tigalo. And we'll arrive at destination.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagan's underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Yeah.
A Sahagan priest tends a glowing portal here. The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step right through it. The priest gestures you to enter. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the 2 elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors. Only then will you be able to reach your objective, the High Priestess. Great heat emanates from this pit, causing the water.
Poor fishies not knowing better. You want to fight? Then come fight.
To your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the
So
shadows.
don't complain if
She
we
beckons you
end
to
up in sushi.
The water spirits prowling before you
La,
radiate
la,
both
la,
power
la.
and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might not notice you.
We're freedom. Oh.
Nice one!
Hey there, Braga. How are you? Have you gotten a good nap yesterday? Yes. Oh. And today you're home. So you're gonna play your favorite game, Dota 2.
Without a word, another drow scatters into the shadows.
Forbidden.
Secret door and freedom
Not like I can tell anybody.
or on their way now.
Unless you have an employer that also watch the stream
really
time
good
to
at this.
time, then they'll never know. Which is a lot unlikely. As small as I am.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
So if somebody were to come to my stream complaining about someone taking naps here and there, it could feel targeted toward you. Oh.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Yeah, which would be hardly specific.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
As you move through the room, the water around you begins to bubble. The prison has more guards for you to deal with.
Yeah.
Down they go!
You know that I'll never play that game. Yeah. I am very unlikely to ever play that game.
Oh, open it quick!
La, la, la.
You have reduced the forces loyal to Priestess Sleekier. Across the room, a Sahagan mage appears to be using magic to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watch nervously.
Na, 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 na. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
That was remarkable!
Yeah, it's my weapon. Is there something wrong for me to have sentient gear that will speak their own mind? Oh, it's annoying to you? Oh.
The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage.
You only want to
is a
harm me?
scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
Yeah.
The High Mage's concentration falters, and his personal shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally now. An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
No. It's just a weapon. Don't mind her. She's not gonna hurt you. She helped me smash
With the elemental
stuff.
prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gates. You can now enter. You have reached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold.
Okay, got my ransack. Can just roll to the hand fight.
An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess as she glares at you with pure hate. Rebel Sahagins surge from the water to aid you in battle.
How did that even happen?
The High Priest. You have put a significant dent in the Thrall labor force. Whatever Sleekier needed these crystals for, it'll be difficult without the Scrag's brute muscle.
We shall deal with you ourselves!
Roars the priestess. The gates to the upper level drop. The priestess awaits. The High Priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with frustration. Its host on this plane now
Alright,
crushed.
quest complete. Yeah. Ay. La la la.
You find yourself in a demon's infernal world, or something close to it. Bubbling hot tubs surround you.
Na 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 na.
The demon has been banished from Eberron. For now.
Isn't this the best part of
Alright.
adventuring?
I am done with the fans.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
I can't believe we did it!
Ah. Hmm. Ah. Odd. Hmm. Too many requests. Ah, goddamn game. God damn it. But now I have all my bank space. Thankfully. And now to the Lord of Dust.
Inquisitor
Play
Roman
with
waits
me.
for you near the entrance. An
Play
irritated
with
scowl
me.
on his
Nobbies,
face.
stay near me.
One of these days. Oh.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them. We
Be
must
powerful.
I shall go this way and dispatch the rest of this filth. You go the other way and do the same.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future. Get me that good stuff.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
La 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 la.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
Going over and beyond.
A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing.
No
Silver
such
Flame has caused
thing.
enough trouble. Soon nothing
There's
will be
too
safe.
much
Then let the
pillows
No,
in
you
your
will stay
room
here and see that no one gets
when you're
harmed.
gonna go get a
Your love
rest.
sits our guest.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
La la la. I gotta squish it down.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy.
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was. I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
Your turn. I am currently the only one in the guild playing. Oh no. I'm all alone. Who knows what people would do to me if I'm all alone with them.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Now that's to level 25.
I can't believe we did it!
More power.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame.
Always more power.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door. on the
Gotta
far
have
side.
more.
You're really good at this.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
More and more.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths. Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. The passageway is eerily quiet.
Down they go! This comfortably furnished
Bad
room
dog.
is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Cairo.
You will get punished.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
If you persist, you don't want to get pennies. I'm whining out.
Nice one!
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
Fortune favors the bold.
Garbage go. It's where you belong. I'm messing with me. But hey, if you're at home, that means that you can get an infinite amount of naps. He's a nut.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts. That was remarkable.
No demands shall stand.
Oh, open it quick.
And not playing the spider quest. I'll just move on and go to the sands. The two first I do like, but not the next one. More than enough XP up there. More than enough. Hmm. Taking
We're
it
going where?
all
That sounds
easy.
amazing!
All easy. Ah. You really don't like my sentient weapon.
The amount of dust whirls around
Braga.
the bridge.
Is... Ah. Oh my dear.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, site of
No heist bucket challenge for that weapon.
A large chamber, the site of a golden vessel. You slip the offering into your pack, careful not to spill any of the contents. A gigantic scorpion rises from the cavern's floor. Vtuber arrives, angered by your
La, la, la.
cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
Na, 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 na.
Are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
And yet in a pick, the sentient weapons is what makes any weapon more powerful. By a long shot.
Vtuber the hunter desires a new offering of prey. It's yours. Vtuber the hunter utters one final call for retribution and falls silent.
Na, 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 na.
Ow, ow, ow!
And I'm putting her to war. I don't know if that should be a testament with how much I treat my weapon when they scream of pain. Just for hitting an enemy too hard. Ah. I don't know.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, avatar of Volkur the Cunning.
Am I mistreating my own weapon? Or am I just too violent?
This final aspect, the way is made clear.
And it's not like they can run away from me
Gives way to fresh air and sunlight.
when I use them to walk on somebody else. Now. Ah. Oh. Hello there. Hope you've got a fantastic weekend. Brr.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
Wakey, wakey. Come to me. Come to me if you dare.
The gnolls are no longer a threat. Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
Na, 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 na.
Welcome, traveler. You will learn for
Spinning blades.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Nothing like jumping over gaps. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Gotta get yourself a good time. Taking care of the mummies. La 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 la. Let's open the way wide. Now I wonder where my luck will be. How many towers I'll end up having to do. Some little points of luck.
A Jinny blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden.
And he goes into wind. Bad, Chinny. Bad. Brr.
You stand before Rayun.
Oh, I'm getting him already?
Even in death is
Alright, that's a short one. Did not expect him to just show there on the first tomb that I'm doing.
with careful fingers. You take the ancient
Alright, I'm out of there. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Let me go over there. Time for the high road.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Time to protect somebody.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
It reads, stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers, then meet me outside. B.V. Vincent speaks as you approach. I've been scrying. I know you're not looking forward to a...
Alright, old man.
I'll have you know,
Let's traverse you onto that road.
comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Yeah, me protecting somebody. Nah, not on this quest. I'll just need to speak to him if he said too much. But it's not one of these quests.
Down they go!
You hear that?
It's not.
Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
You're really good at this.
But also if his attack is not following me, and he still need to go from point A to B.
Woohoo!
So there's that. But hey, at least he's not running at me. He's running with me. Huge difference there.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. I wonder what he meant by that. Oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest.
Huge difference. Na, 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 na. Spidey, Spidey, Spidey.
Fortune favors the bold.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like we sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
They left a little chest.
Ooh, open it quick.
Let me get some spoils.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me.
Because most of the time there is nothing good in the chest. And because I'm not really looking to get platinum piece,
Terrific. We're off on an adventure.
is that I don't need money. So grabbing everything and anything is kind of useless to me.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. How about that? I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Oh well. Now go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the scroll fragment out of harm's way. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to
And no
now that it's
cartels.
safely ordered inside the artifact container.
Not for
Feel
now.
free to take anything else you find inside.
Oh. Artos does not need me. There is always somebody new. Take care of that.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Oh. La 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 la.
Hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wild. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Little spin and go. That spin of conquering. Oh. And I'm spotting somebody that plays under break time. Ah. Oh, funny how things goes.
You have found the fallen ocean. You must be close to the lair of the Medusa. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
Ah, funny how that might go.
The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone that smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be there. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp. Furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and
But the rocks. Bad rocks.
build the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's.
They're gonna
front
need to
lair.
be softened.
A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. You are entering. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
And one big rock smashed.
Magic.
Ah, la la la.
The Medusa.
And the Medusa is smashed as well.
Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. Bond's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Oh. Grinding and grinding and grinding. Grinding till the
This
end
once
of
bustling village is
days.
strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse?
Oh.
A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something's before the man can give you the key. Cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
Na, 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 na. La, 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 la.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over.
First key.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Help! Help! They've taken over the place!
Oh. But seriously, I definitely will come back to Cartos at the end of the month. Probably twice. One to do this Toon Final Life.
You're really good at this.
And once again. When I'll do my pew pew build.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear Crico, the innkeeper, gives you the barn.
Or my caster build. Haven't I decided what I would do first?
I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Yeah.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows to move along the floor of the barn. Than you appear, the wizard calls down. If you have the
Them
nerve
little
to face me,
rats.
pull that lever and come up here.
Na 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 na.
As you approach, anger washes over his face. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising.
La 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 la.
Ransacked the top. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes. The wizard's voice goes cold. Are you lying? Or do you really not know where he is? No matter. Either way, you're just... Your life is now full of that.
Na, 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 na.
It is time to end this. As he speaks, a much
Little shadows.
With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, a timid voice breaks
Na,
the
na,
silence
na,
and
na,
the
na, na.
bartender emerges from the splintered crick. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll?
You're free.
He never gave me anything.
Good news.
The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bard bill,
You are free
the
from
bartender's
any
face
war.
lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall.
Oh.
He shouts. It was one side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. This once bustling
Are
village
they
is
still
strangely
reading?
silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the bandits? Or something worse? The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace, the rear of the fireplace, opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese ancients. They must be searching this part of the castle. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll. Collect the local elementals, Kelden. I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Breaking the little things.
Kelden's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. This room's empty. They'll never catch me. The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul. The foul stench is particular. Dark shadows wisp out of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it.
I know you're trying your best, but
Let's
that
take
really
you
hurts.
out.
Before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Na 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 na.
A soft magical din can be heard as the
Wizards.
The overseer and elemental must have been their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Wizards full of themselves.
The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate.
A little piece of paper.
The wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Aww. Hmm.
Down there.
Investigating a nut tree in a forest. I'm pretty sure a tree is not hard in a forest. Unless its leaves are completely different colors than the rest. As if it was living in a different season. I'm out there. Ah, very, very mad. La 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 la. Continuing to go and go and go. Will ever somebody find the will to tell me?
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The hunger is right. This area has been overrun by Netherlands forces.
Down they go!
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
really good at this.
Na, 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 na. Wizard. Let's put you in your place. Oh my dear.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Diel. The Netherese must have caught the harbor before he could escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Alright.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
A lot of people. Better reduce their numbers. Tough they'll be.
Nice one!
The ramp leading down has been destroyed, and a pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystery.
Na.
One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Everything that could be broken is broken.
The wizard inches nearer, overcome with curiosity. So what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king, a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The smell of sulfur fills
Ah,
the air.
dear.
An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and grins. Would you like to know what you've done? The rain of direction falls from the abyssal portal.
La 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 la.
Smoldering fire rivers leap down from inside. The demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps.
And I can now take level 26.
Figures flicker into view.
How
Our
nice.
friend Rena waves to you.
We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly.
More
Things
power.
out by himself.
More power as they come.
I can't believe we did it!
And right before I go, it balloon. Nice, nice, nice.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Let me have that. 66% double strike. And no who's to worry about. None whatsoever.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Although I would need a short break before continuing on. I'll be back as soon as possible. Oh, you wonderful people. I'll be right back. I'll be back shortly. Ah. Ah. Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. Anything new going on? Not really. Hmm. Ah, la 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 la. Alright. Time to deal with
We're going where
Walloon.
to do what? That sounds amazing!
And then the Stormlords. Unless I see something legendary that people will be running. That is worth a decent amount of experience. Maybe. Ah. But for now, easy content to XP.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you.
Oh.
A lone dog mourns its fallen master. A scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Next level, I get to put out more Reaper Point.
Guttural snores echo in the stone.
Alright, tags. You've got nothing on me.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Reaching Harvest Hall.
Smash, 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 smash.
The woman's life.
Alright, you dare.
Warning, consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
They're falling faster than my cooldown. For intimidate goes on.
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance.
It is mine. Mine.
Suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Oh, mine.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Come there. I'm cutting
As the
you.
gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates
And
open
I just
and
know that
pour
you're
into
dead. On arrival.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
We can make a deal. No deal. Oh, la 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 la. Time to take good care of all of you. Well, it is nobody's business. Better protect Granny. Well, I'll assume she's the granny of somebody at her age. Everything's alright. Gotta protect.
Suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
Yeah, nobody posting legendary repairs. Let's be zaggy. In treating all the mobs.
A commanding voice calls out, "Harvest Hall!" The leader of these thugs calls out to you, "You bumpkins won't stop us!" Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them? Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea. You took their lives. I'll take yours. Blood for blood. Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by reinforcements.
No.
More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out, "I'll have my vengeance!"
No.
The head of the criminals crumples.
And down you go.
My family.
Congratulations.
She gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their... You are welcome to use Harvest Hall.
4.5 million XP collected so far. Just a little over the halfway point. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, a sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then,
everything's better with explosions.
What kind of fools do you take us for? I'm shy to see the magistrate sent you. He's trying to teach you.
Na 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 na.
Still alive?
exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. Don't delay,
says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will pay. Their lives are in your hands. So get moving.
Get on moving.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Always be moving.
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you.
Hey there, Zeb. How are you today?
Give my regards to the
Brrr.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Hmm.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Hope your weekend went well.
As the lever unlocks the tank, lizard folk pour out of the
Oh dear. Na 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 na.
A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack. The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand that?
You went home. Aww.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shot has brought you to me, so you can play your part.
Malva pudding. What kind of dish pudding is that?
Ow, ow, ow!
No.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle.
Na 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 na.
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
After this deep gnome life, I'll have only one more to go, and then Haldi has our clock. Getting slowly at the end of the line.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening?
Hey there, Talsimar and company.
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayloon, where the streets are
Hope you had a nice leveling session on your bard.
standing at the door waves you in.
With the
Snap to attention.
with all the good bard solos
This must be the
that you could
recommends
do.
the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Congratulations. Seeds. Not like they're too hard to farm.
Into his tower retreat. You might learn how to
You'll get them in no time. When trying to get some Reaper XP. Joining random groups, doing some quick F4s, and tada! You'll get everything. All the seeds to grow
an angry
in your backyard.
furious at being disturbed.
You'll deal them all a nice blow.
Falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Nothing like putting out a pile of bodies behind you. Today I'm doing my grind to cap basically. Right now, working out my dragonlord past lives. I am on my last one already. Onto this second completionist tune.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the shade
And also working the deep gnome since I won the MMR. Gotta get the magic strength. While also taking it easy. Gotta get all the powers.
Frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead. The Shade General turns to greet you.
You are braver than the usual sword form your sins against us. Alas, you are just as downwarded. Don't you understand? You do not face a mere individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
Right now on my secondary tune I have 155 past lives total collected.
Breaks off his attack.
Slowly pretty much getting done with what I do intend to do for my endgame build. Basically already a second completionist tune. And getting all of it well worked out.
I do not believe.
Really? I had to roll one on my entire epic strike. Otherwise it would have been dead.
Or did you think that Wayloon was our only front? There are others.
God damn.
Before you can
Shadow
the
caster.
general slips into shadow forever.
Therefore Fred's dead. Fred's dead going. It's not a saga. I'm not joining. Sagas are always the fastest way to get basic XP. And right now on this current tune, I am standing there with 110 Reaper XP. which funnily enough, 12 million Reaper XP collected is basically halfway through getting them all. Even though if after that there's only 42 more that can be gotten
Responds the Shadar Kai.
and placed.
Shadow curse is strong, Colonel. He does this because
And if I were to collectively put all my Reaper XP together, I would have been already Reaper completionist. With my main I am at 132.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Ah. No key from the get-go.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Although the second room did give it to me. And at the moment, I am playing a dragonlord Vistani.
Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you.
With the Vistani universal tree being my main attacking tree.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
Ah.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Good. Make me feel more alive.
Mesh. Got his smashed good. Na 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 na. To accomplish this tune. This one I'll be basically setting it up as an endgame tank, while my main would be mostly for fun DPS. Or for when there is somebody else playing a tank.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move. The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
Okay, now that's Vandal. in my conquest. Carleth.
Carleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadarkai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Carleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Carleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner.
Make it stop!
Screams the captain. The Shadarkai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt, you've saved the captain from Carleth's deadly devices.
Little
Isn't this the best
shims.
part of adventuring?
Adapters of Wizardry level 28. Yeah. So thirsty.
I can't believe we did it!
One by one. Gonna get here. Oh. La 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 la. Just give me that mirror.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality. A nearby Shadowfell. An aura of magic emanates from the light orb.
Give me those balls. They'll be mine to play with. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you. can deliver the final blow.
And down you go.
The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Noob assassins. Why do they try so hard?
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying the shadow beholder's hiding spot.
Alright. Kill Gex.
The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Well, little shut aside. Gotta look to the heights. Aww.
Nice one.
86% double strike, and I'm not even at cap. Second horde there.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks the storm.
Oh, your balls belongs to me. No exception. No, 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 no.
I know you're trying your
Now
best,
that you
but
have
that
all
really
of the shadow
hurts.
orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the shadow. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to perceive.
Oh, the insanity. I'm doing all the reincarnations within 3 days. Just to set up this tune as fast as possible. And deal these
Well played. The shade applauds. You've certainly done
in
a
the
better
most
job of
cost-effective
damaging my
way.
operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Really? And then they bleed me again. Can't even use the mirror till that bleeding is gone. And that guy that does not want to fight me more than 3 seconds before switching. Oh my god. What a spammer. Get out of my sight. Ah. 217k. Yeah. So it was under 10 minutes. I'll probably have my level 27. The 31st one. It is turbine. Oh. Ah. How has things with row? Won't be the better food. I have too much commendation. For now, let's just assemble you in the same square. Right now, I don't want to deal with you right away.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Step. I gotta be stepping good. Stepping right. Or left, depending of situations. I am incoming.
Orophon stands. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. You could sport and lend me a hand? My journal has wandered off. Now, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you. Sneaking nether is but two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobody? Says one. That is right. Now let this game end. I have already won.
Na 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 na.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Smash. Jumping over.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier.
Helen knows.
More magic barriers. These
And basically, usually right after the storm horns, some legendary elite questing, as that would give a lot more XP than anything else.
Thinly Hill Giant guards yet another magic.
Na, 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 na. Lagan.
We'll recover. It's totally fine.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright. I think last I checked Cosimar's stream, he was basically in the storm ones. Last I checked. Today. My ransack. The conquest is not there yet.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing.
But it will
far
come.
away. You, Amstar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell.
It will come in due time.
The magic orb's destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orb.
Oh man, already at 6. Easily at 6 stack fury.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Na 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 na.
Enough of this.
Off goes your dragon, and got my conquest pretty much in time. You're done, Shy.
Wheezes with her final breaths. Amskar took him up to the peak.
Down you go. Into level 27. And then finishing up the Stormwards. La 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 la.
I can't believe we did it!
5.2 million. Advance. Yeah, a big fortitude. Unquenchable rage has additional healing. Goody setup. Oh yeah, at 27. I can have some better defense. And just use a Windlasher set. Alongside with an more from Tempest Spine. That would do just fine. Ah. And then to go break this supply line. La 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 la. Ah, 5 minute top chrono.
You finally reached the rendezvous point deep in the Stormhorn. The harbor gestures to the edge of the camp.
One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare
First the
before
RPs. Let's see. $64 diplomacy.
The harpy's nest
53 perform.
With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
Nice one!
The Harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
Easy peasy with the RPs. La 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 la. A 100 MMR and nearly 200 PRR. At least I am technically in a point where I could be useful. Well, at least decent if I were to join some Reaper Legendary. But I'm not too sure if I'll be able to say the same for the next lives that I left to work on.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Na 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 na.
You've cleared the gnoll snipers from their
Removing the fatigue, and now I have a menu to do whatever. Before the waves start to come in. I can push at least 3 boulders, I think. They may or may not be useful. Hard to say. As I'm pretty much just on my own.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Ah.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Ah.
You deprive the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Ermon assembled some of it and placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
You're really good at this.
La la la. Supply carrier. Where do you think you're going? You ain't going anywhere. It's game over for you.
You've eliminated every
All
supply
cleared.
Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army.
Ah.
Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
All them optionals. Nobody left to tell the tales. Na 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 na. And blunder. Solo by rodents. I hate a rodent. I don't like rodents. Ah. But this mission is complete. Ah. And now to traverse the top of the mountains. Oh, a group is playing the harder quest. So therefore, oh my.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh. He'll have quite some action there. To the highest place in the mountain. As anything would go. Oh, ice elementals. As the snow has arrived. Winter knock at your door. And then you have to shovel feet of snow. Huge chunks.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence.
Smash. Ransack.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications. By the dark spires of
Na 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 na.
You note that the edges of the armor conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
Come here. Violence has to come from somewhere. Don't be all shy. I have enough blades for all of you. We'll be all treated equally as dead meat.
Those notes were the weakest of my horde. The Drayton grunts.
Coming out.
On demands. Orcs, give them what they want. What they deserve. From a perch overhead, a great crackle stirs.
Na, 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 na. Next.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh, come all as close as you want. Bring all your friends.
The orcs too, says the Nether. Oh, mocks.
Bring everybody you know.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rang, hill giants, to arms!
La 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 la. Na, 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 na. Bread and cow. Shreddy, shreddy, shreddy. Of course he do a neck called on death. Sure, why not? Breaking the ranks done. Time to break the ice.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems more and somewhat warm. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down the wide. The monstrous arm has made a base of operations.
Alright. You're following me for quite a while. Time for you to go to sleep.
The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut.
Yeah.
A figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. First the dead must now. I am on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this.
Nice. Na, 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 na.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
No skull for you.
Why are these
Or
minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold?
you're not made solid.
Resources? I suppose you want to get through that gate over there.
Hmm.
Then I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell.
Na, 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 la, 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 la.
A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the Netherese are here? You have found the frost giant rung. What against the Netherese? My
Netherese.
friend, Rungnir rumbles. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've
54
reached the very
search.
roots of the mountains.
Would it be enough? It is enough. Na, 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 na. A big secret passage.
Fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
Hey. Just give me your stuff. Give me. Down over here.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Kazi.
Good.
Here's your stuff.
Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eyes are fixed on something else. You are and you, Rungnir, as well.
Friends again.
There you are, liar, cries the frost giant.
Excuse me. Don't you push me. I'm nowhere near close a few years.
Your true plans.
Ah.
That is not for you to know, you vain-glorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
Seems I'm outnumbered. That the giant roars.
Alright, your evil wizard is down. Give me your payment.
Well fought. Now leave my
Oh, you refuse to pay me.
add your corpses to the pile.
When you could have had freedom.
Still here. Rumbles.
Alright.
This place shall be your grave.
You've chosen death.
Rungnir grunts as he falls. To die.
Go, smash it. Smash it.
Shame.
Hey there, Kevin. Rar. 9 minutes 47. Now to turn in for the finale. Alright, I'm going alright. Intense leveling like always. Leaving only a trail of body behind me. As such, hard a legend. And you. Is everything going good? Oh dear. This is treating you well on your leveling in on Cormier. La 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 la. Going strong, going fast. And getting all the good stuff.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in, Horrified is being held prisoner, and Netherill's plans are poised to unfold.
What goes up will eventually go down. No key.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the
There's the
future.
key.
Found an ornate jewel key. It must be useful to the Netherese somehow.
Alright. La la la.
You're really good at this.
Nothing stands for too long. Nothing live for too long.
Heart of the glacier at last.
When they come in my presence.
Bright light plays off the wall. Far across the air shaft, a lone wizard stands upon a platform, immersed in some arcane task. A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier. The two are linked.
Pseudo dragon familiar.
Another time you're pissed. That really hurts.
Something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
Luta.
There you are. Right. We don't have a moment to spare. Right. Let's meet before the chamber when you've found your crest.
I might as well talk to him now. First room I come across. Nothing
Terrific.
in
We're
this
off on
workable
an adventure.
room. There's some shinies around. No. Now that I be going further. And one crest.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Like the doctor he's asking. And a silver key. Goody 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 gooda. Ah.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Na 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 na.
Hidden
Silver
behind a banner,
King,
the
the
key
orb.
fits neatly into the Netherese orb. You have the crest. Well, what are you waiting for? After you, long fingers of darkness pour out from the orb.
Hey there, cheesecake. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good new year and good festivities.
Now, in the chamber ahead is the Mythobar. Ah, it seems the spell to awaken it has already begun. Go on, I'll guard your back. The head wizard Zelagat speaks without breaking her part of the spell. Oh, dear by High Prince Tantor, deal with this nuisance.
Na 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 na. This is
All I see is a mad abyss!
Don't look too deep within the abyss. Oh dear.
You are grieved by cold, whipping winds in the peace of an open sky. The glacier has taken to the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to harm.
Oh la la.
legendary.
Na 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 na.
The gate comes down. Giants' angry bellows issue from beyond.
Don't be shy. Getting these harpies out of the way. Smash.
The magic
Smash.
barrier to the amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used.
Little keys. Let's walk you up.
Down they go!
Once again. And if anything else wants to get to me, they'll love to catch me.
Well,
Better raise your hands.
Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
Huge and tall pilot things. Ah, what a whip. I'm starting to have a lot of soldiers around me. Gonna have to do a cleanup. And no more pillars to worry about.
Time to move.
Yeah, he showed his nose a little. And then things have become pretty calm around these planets. All they want is crushed Cormier.
How about here? I'll leave you to my minions then.
Alright. Like, really?
Little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
And next phase of the battle has begun. Alright. More soldiers to get rid of the glaciers up. Na 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 na. Turning a little bit in circles. Na 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 na. Alright. Okay. Always disappearing. Can barely give one hit before it teleports again.
Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try.
That shadow of our face.
Trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netherrealm shall fall upon you.
That was remarkable.
Na 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 na.
Here we are.
Then you over there.
Woohoo!
Oh, did you come to me? Well, that he's dead. And the very least,
Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
everything is normal again.
Legendary.
I'll deal with you myself.
Did he just flashed for not even a second in my face? Ah, annoying little shit. Come back here.
Time to move. Failure.
Stop with that incessant teleporting.
You have paid with your lives, as I with mine.
Jumping off the glacier. Objective complete. Smashed. Anything of interest in one of these chests?
Well, that was a narrow escape.
Nope.
What's that? Over there, look!
Good riddance. 325k for 21 minutes. All done with him. All done with what I wanted to do in Evening Star. Will be time for some legendary content. La la la. Up. Up. And I can at least bring in a saga with me. Detail skip. Rally 6k from level 28. God damn it. Little fixes. Alright then. Got a really small carrying out of dread for 2 quests. I might as well do the rest, even if it's just epic elite.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
That'll be all good.
I can't believe we did it!
Although I guess I could refresh my ship buffs beforehand. I might as well. Only an hour left. Before taking care of the dinosaurs. For the destiny.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopu's encampment.
A little crabby.
Rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reeves, a former slave.
You're really good at this.
Owen Reeves informs you that the Peacekeeper is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Kopu also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate.
Finding all the good teeth.
Enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
You overhear a conversation between a Kopu lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
says the Kopu.
make sure the beast remains harm. One of the hands on it. Cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
Kopu suddenly turns toward you.
Leaving one guy alive.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The Kopu lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with her feet and remains still. The crab emerges from the center. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The
Crab done.
Rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith.
Na 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 na.
Kopu lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand.
Six stack of furry. Of course. I always roll lots of ones.
What? That sounds amazing!
Lots and not them. A little Riftborn Emerald. And now I can have level 28. Oh goody. Oh goody goody. More power. Double strike this time around. 80% double strike in town. Little crabbies. Only 2 more levels to go. Let us go. To take care of a T-Rex. But nothing stops us from hitting some crab.
Oh, open it quick.
Crabby.
The beast known as Scythe has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hear a rustling noise and move. Rapidly beginning an attack.
Bamboo dinosaurs.
Nice one.
You spot Scytheball as he passes above the valley, spooking several smaller dinosaurs as he goes. Scytheball runs by and flies above. He appears to be chasing something.
You're really good at this.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance. Clearly startled, a spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby.
Oh, down you go.
The massive tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
Saitama the Ravenous. You may try to charm me if I do look tasty to you. You may try as you want. Na 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 na.
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe Maw smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail.
You cannot escape from me, big dinosaur.
Realizing he's cornered, Scythe Maw lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
You're not exactly gonna have it easy, baby. But you would not like it easy, after all.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
Has Stalker outfit. La. Saltmarsh I repair. Saltmarsh is really not good in experience. Oh. But it could get me a lot of sentient XP. That was I can do that later. Nice. A little bit of salt marsh. You were not there when I looked earlier, when you sent that tail. Not quite a cap. No problem. I know you would do the same. Ah. Pretty sure the index from Fire Over Morgrave can be of good use. Then the bone index can still do the job.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs.
But it really depends if you even carry a forbidden knowledge set.
Briny stink of churning salt water. The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. This once lavish room is cold and barren. Inside the stuffed owl bear's beak, you find a lever. As you pull it, you hear stones shifting overhead.
Well, we're looking for a key.
You find the silver key.
No, it's a mandatory
Once a
key.
fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed, its lid closed. In the center of this room lies a single...
Alright, I kind of need you in the room that I'm in. There's a fight. Once that iron key's picked up.
The ghostly figure in the corner of the room turns toward you. Get away! Get away! Get away! It yells.
And I'm there with just my big gear. He picks out my gear. Na 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 na.
The creature lets out a discordant shriek before disappearing into the night. With the eyes open, you should be able to unlock the door from the kitchen.
And then we can just go below.
The kitchen is dirty and damp.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock.
This door.
The door swings open, revealing a room.
Now the main thing with Saltamarsh is that usually it's worth doing all the side chests due to star fragments and sentient XP. But if you don't need either, might as well go directly to the end. Basically you can transform the old epic gear into a legendary gear.
You couldn't just take our warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you? No, man. I'll just stop you here.
Showing you a little example. Na 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 na.
You're not just anyone.
assassin falls to his knees.
Yeah, all. Red Fence, Fjarlan,
The best assassin in these parts.
all that stuff.
With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood flooring. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of...
Na, 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 na. Na, na, na.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future. I
Yep.
wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Yeah, arrive at a good time or basically at the end fight. Feeding sentient with all these sad named item that I have no use for. Nom nom. Yeah, now I'll be sad. It is my last... I am at my last dragonlord past life. After that I have to work out my warlocks. So it will be pretty much bad builds. Good enough for leveling, but not good enough to go in Reaper with. It does give +1 melee damage and +1 DC to breath weapon, including the roar. But it is specifically damage with melee weapon.
You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern.
Yeah.
With boxes and containers lining its walls.
Stacking with the monk damage.
A robed figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise. I knew that.
But yeah, next I'm working out my warlock past lives. Gotta get all that MMR.
The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you.
We can't let you leave it. Now that you've discovered our operation, you should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you have the chance.
The wizard vanishes. With copies of himself simmer into his place.
You'll be dead long before you can see through my influence, he says.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Yeah, we're kind of supposed to attack the true Symbolite, which I started working on.
Your attack strikes flesh, and the wizard doubles over and
I can't believe we did it!
How can this be?
he asks in a pained voice. Before he can run away, you strike him.
Yeah, still 20 seconds.
The remaining smugglers scramble
But that's the risk I take for going on High Reaper without being at camp.
get their due in good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smuggler's wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised.
Ah.
Back in action!
Legendary smuggler cap. Hmm. No star fragment. Yeah. For now, it looks like a fighter-only party. Oh.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the windows, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
Cover of darkness. It's the next one that is close. Yeah, right now it's the meta. Getting these petty levels. Due to ascendancy, a lot of melee power each time that you strike something that is evil.
The deputies sent by the city guard. Oh, you tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship easy to board, as they will expect a boat of their comrades to approach them. The fools won't know what hit them. The deputy stops rowing to ask you. Port or starboard, Captain?
To the captain first. Oh. For the gimmick of this quest is that there is an infinite amount of pirate that will join up the crew as long as the 4 red names are alive.
The deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them look happy to see him.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
True pancetta by me.
More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
Your poor friend. I hope they get better.
Oh man. What a risk.
The deck wizard collapses. No longer a threat.
Yeah. Yeah. At the top. we go see the captain. Usually for a more clean run, when I repair, I go captain, then we go in the Panketa's room so that it's only him, then the poop deck.
Among multiple love letters from various paramours.
Good news, there is a shrine in this room.
Contract for hardware deliveries signed by a barely literate envoy.
My. That would be hot of a night.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Yeah, there may or may not be a crest in the Panketa's room. Otherwise, the Fort Castle would be the next destination. The room with the lizard folk. Yep, one crest. Fort Castle over there. Tree crest. Not till we get below. Alright, so the last run name so that the crew stop attacking us is right below. Hey. Bringing you the big boy. La 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 la. We're good.
You hear someone call out from beyond the wall.
Hello?
Find a curious creature.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to
I'm
depose?
fine. It's not like I was living at 1% of my health. Ah. Though I'm surprised that all in your gear set you don't have in one piece. Your build basically rely on a bard being in the group.
Neither of you are willing to share the boat.
Usually, freedom of movement comes with any songs, well, assuming they are spell singer.
There are no rats left in the build, though you can't be sure about the rest of the ship.
No, but there is a
Just the
chest
best
in the
part of
bag.
adventuring.
Yes, so good, so good. There's no more fighting. Everything is cleared.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Says her home belches smoke, engulfed in flame. Grab what valuables you can and get out.
La la la. Yeah.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
This isn't about ordinary smuggler tax evasion anymore, is it?
Her double
Someone is
shot.
preparing for war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
Oh. La 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 la. A death bot. Yep. Back to basic.
You're really good at this.
La 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 la. All the dumb thing that can be done in DDO. With raids with only a party of fighters as the main class. Will it be doable? Not too sure. Some raids certainly. Definitely not them all.
Along abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed.
I mean, the only thing that we could have more is if we all had different, well, different dragonlord auras to cover all the basic and all the buffs.
Made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement.
La
Find the
la la
source of
la.
strange sounds. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor. Whatever it was.
Na na na. Yeah, so you only need one trap box to basically disable everything.
Your poor friend. I hope they get better.
Na 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 na. Dummy.
Pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first level is pulled.
Na 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 na. Her 10 at level 28. And I want to be at the bare minimum of level 20. Of course, Avenges. At least I'm not at cap, so I'm not insta killing that Venji. But man, that it's dirty when something appears in the middle of killing up stuff.
Of energy surges through the tunnels as another lever is pulled.
We lost a bard. Oh. We lost it. Yeah, this quest is really straightforward. Hello, hello, honey. Hello, hello.
As the third lever is pulled, the barrier sealing the large chamber.
From there, we could technically just detour and go to the end fight. Oh, do I have more hit point than a player that is at cap? Like I have nearly twice their hit point.
The mage stands defiantly at the top of the stairs.
Undergeared, maybe.
Nothing can stop. Brimstone hits you as the nightmare lets out a terrifying bray.
So for this end fight, if you want, you can have some cheese, as there is a lamp that you can just jump over,
I miss them.
making it easier to tank that nightmare. Na 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 na. Big horse.
The nightmare falls, and its flame.
69k. I am 600k away. Oh. Brrr.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh. Effie is more DPS oriented, while you are defensively oriented. Ah man, I am only at 5 more iconics and I'm done with my building of past life.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the
And then I'll be a big tank.
collapsed.
At my turn.
Down into the dark.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Ah. Na 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 na.
No one has used the warehouses of Crabber's Cove for years.
Crabber's Cove.
Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night. This building looked abandoned from the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent habitation. In fact, you can hear muffled voices from the next room.
That was fun. fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
You gotta run faster.
The figure in the corner
Basically.
as you burst into the room. The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read.
Since most of us are just dragonlord, you can basically shortcut to the next room.
A door creaks open down on the main floor. Dang.
Na, 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 na.
A musty smell permeates this
Mm.
part of the building. Stairs lead down to the basement.
La 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 la. Ah. Oh no, but I don't see any stone either. Someone might sell him for a copper. Na 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 na.
The door opens, and a gust of cool, damp air billows out.
Aww. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Go FP, you can take it and do me. Ah. Hearing's doing the tanking with only 5k point. Ah. No. Smash.
The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon
Smash and
in
slam.
the distance, and a loud thunk reverberates through the cavern.
Gotta smash things good.
The faint sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the building. You can hear chanting in the distance as you enter the building.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
Shadow Strike. Dodge and maximum dodge. Journal. Well, that will be lovely.
The chanting halts. An angry form materializes inside the summoning circle.
The devil does some teleportation. Good. Of course. He was at death range, and I had to roll a natural one. Which means that I got dead. Yep. Yeah, a small one that can be crowd controlled. Tree mob that has only a little chance of becoming 6 mob, and it's already done.
A coffin lies in the corner of this dusty crypt, covered in arcane wards.
That quest done.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
The creature in the casket asks you to free him.
Someone got a Reaper point.
The thing to be bound inside its coffin. Best to let sleeping apparitions lie.
Some cinder fingers. And a little star fragment. Oh my, oh my.
No one has used the warehouses of Travis Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a contact point under cover of night.
Oh, how well will things turns out? Oh, how well.
This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yes, for some reason, they choose to use it.
Na 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 na.
The vast skeleton lies just below the surface of the
A
water.
little spooky skeleton.
There for months, years, or centuries. Hastily erected
I'll be grabbing you. Tinker's glove.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
La la la. Curtains. While they're doing some hive. They go being AFK. Oh, and some part of me also need one. Been going for a while.
You'll need to make your way past insurgent lizard folk that have turned against their queen.
But then again, they activated the first room. Oh.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
I'll be right back shortly. Oh. I'll try to not be too long.
lizardfolk queen greets you.
I must speak with you, outsider. We both face a threat that could destroy us all.
The lizardfolk queen swears that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. You've agreed to help her defeat High Shaman Kevin, the leader of the rebels. These officers must be fomenting rebellion. Defeating as many of them as you can will please the lizardfolk queen.
I'm back.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion.
Na,
far too
na, na,
soon.
na, na, na. Swimmy, swimmy. Yeah, I did a long quest.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
I think some forgot that it's our 10. Oh no.
Terrific. We're off
I
on
was
an
a
adventure.
little too early on my wrist scroll. Hmm. Oh my, oh my. Make me so hungry. Urgh. What? Enhancement. Come here, Reaper Deadly Strike.
Ooh, open it quick.
Come here, come here. Hmm.
Buried deep in the bowl of fruit on the table is an iron key.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Spell focus. Yeah, there was 5 fragments on that ring. Oh. 5 Reaper frag. On the Kraken.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
We got the 2 crests for the mid-fight.
High Shaman Kether is beyond the gateway, chanting some sort of incantation. But the door into the temple is sealed with a pair of crests.
La la la. Yeah, Warfire is a blade forge, hence the paladin levels.
Legendary!
Nothing legendary in that chest.
A grateful Queen Othokin says that the lizard folk are willing to ally.
And then to this, the door.
She asks 2 favors of you. Speak with the 3 ambassadors from other tribes and rescue Irtos.
The other way would be the easiest. Go back, go back. Go back from that tunnel. Go over there. Make it simpler to go to the next place.
This lizard folk carries a weapon directly with poison. You must deal with him before he turns his poison.
Poisoner. If he got more than half of the kills.
You spot the spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers, but the way is blocked by a magical barrier. The rebel officer laughs. That creates barriers at the entrance.
That will be a hard to miss. Hello, 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 hello. A lizard. It went direct to me. I hate that this room is by wave and not all of them at the same time. That just makes it harder for the tank to get the groups. And if by wave, it would have made more sense if it was an entire side each time. Firestone is on the way out. No.
Good to see you up and about. Let's get going.
No. La la la
on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Aww. Hmm. Yeah, there's nobody here. La la la.
Amazing!
Oh my. What will I do with myself?
Ambassadors. The ambassador of the troglodyte has asked you to find his stolen necklace and deal with the thief responsible. You've concluded negotiations with the Bullywug tribe.
We just need to find the thief with the necklace. The lizard folk. La 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 la. There's our guy. No. Just behind.
Return this to the troglodyte ambassador. You've secured the troglodyte's tribe support.
And now only the end fight.
Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Grotto, with the lizard folk tribe weakened by the rebellion.
La 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 la.
Attack. Just as you arrive in the Central Ocean.
I gotta be careful. Oh. Well. Get the heft out, Reaper. Get the heft out. Alright, Captain. It's not bleach over here.
Just as the last of the Sahuagin falls.
You have earned the gratitude of the lizard folk, outsider. Speak with me once more. There is a matter we must
And it's
discuss.
done.
The lizard folk will stand together.
182k.
We will send the Sahuagin
23 minutes.
into the sea.
Ah. That was a long one. Ah. A long, long one.
Hastily erected fortifications surround the main entrance into the hills.
Ooh, open it quick.
Try to increase. And some gold coins.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
To the hall. You're going far. The hijacked hole.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
La la la
I wonder
la.
what you'll pick. So many choices.
The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on
Oh,
the stage.
I am overflowing in cookies.
There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull.
Already 1,000 in my
You can see a cave
collectible
leading down to the
bag.
depths of the water.
Out of all the collectibles, these cookies are worth more to check out than the others. He's young man to the Hall of Heroes. Or whenever you need them.
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found the lizard folk who hijacked the sailor's cargo. There are doorways to the north and to the south.
Aww.
Both doors sealed. Even the south has your own option.
Them bad lizard. Na 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 na.
Gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door blinds open nearby. And there's a sudden clatter of stone. It seems that the shipment caused the nearby cave wall to collapse.
Oh. What did you roll?
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Ah well, at least we can still get neutralization at least. Possibly. One little backseat at a time. Let's not overflow all the boxes.
Peering into the pool, you can see an underwater tunnel running to the north.
Excuse me. Go back. You're going too far ahead. There's a chest hanging out there. With 2 floor trap at your feet.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
What, you don't see the traps that were just in front of the chest? You're getting too comfy with evasion. Oh. And that was all the traps that were available in this quest.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
That's just how it rolls. It's just how. Careful of the lizard folk upstairs. It's still alive. Alright.
You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crate,
At the speed it's going, I should have my level 29 after the Hollywoods. I think.
now to recover the cargo you were sent here to find. You found the crates you were looking for, but they contained weapons, not one.
Oh, open it quick!
That sailor wasn't telling the truth.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Really, I discovered the shipwreck after going out of there. Not when I went in. Huh? You what?
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for the
Huh?
of the coast.
You what there?
Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm gong at the upper entrance to the fortress.
The final enemy. No, it's right next to Guy Jackdaw. The big mountain just next by. You cannot miss it. No. A normal hour? What do you mean? It's... la la la. Are you kidding me?
That was remarkable!
Her strength really green.
Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard this land. The lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin master.
Yeah. Everything should be open directly. You shouldn't get lost. Alright. Yeah, there's 3 levels in this quest. La 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 la. They gone doing the fighting ones. Levers by any other name. La 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 la. Alright. La 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 la. Lizard, lizard. One day, hopefully, we'll see Sean and Marge back into our tens. Hopefully.
An imposing figure commands. The strategy.
You gotta use your sprint boost. Yeah, no, that does not that does not go over the 30% maximum movement speed. And you can get a 2% over if taking the blinding speed epic past life. But it's usually easy to ignore. It's basically a perma haste with 32% speed. Yeah. It's not doing much. And on top of that, you can get the bard speed in Swashbuckler for another couple of percent based on how many level you have in bard.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. You found your primary target at last.
Yeah, someone's gonna need to pull the Benji very, very far. La, 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 la. Of course I'm dying. Suck to not have all the damage. And it will spring. Hit or haste. Yeah, tonight I am playing some game chats. But when it comes to the background music. La, la, la.
Take the Codex page. Evil artifact will be safer than the gatekeeper's hands. Deny the
Slowly but surely, now to 29.
to invade Saltmarsh and the surrounding coastal area.
Yeah. Now at least I can get a little more legendary gear. I'll be right back. The down below is the Bollywood one. Ah. And with the legendary part of the family.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh. La 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 la.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
Yeah, legendary part of the family. Let's go for vengeance. No, spell absorption does not protect against circles. Nothing. You just move out. Yeah, if you have evil damage absorption, you take less damage from it. A little of protection. A Zelda one for sure. And thank you for passing by, Haste. You have come out of your green hell. Oh dear, oh dear.
All of the mainsail, it's time for a new adventure.
It keeps calling you back.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anger.
The owl keeps calling you back.
The rune flickers to life as you touch it.
What do you do after the green hell? Do you go to the red hell? Do you go play Doom? Oh. What's that game about? You seem to like playing it. Red hell, blue hell, yellow hell, green hell, rainbow hell. This.
As the wheel aligns to the correct symbol, one of the geysers spouting from the pillars slows.
Na 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 na.
The flow of liquid to the waterfall slows.
It ladders down,
revealing a large ladder.
Extreme jungle survival in the Amazon rainforest.
Opens to reveal a large bully. Open to the sky. An impressively large bully boat.
The illusions.
That put a dent in my hull.
Scary game.
The chieftain drops a carved runestone as he dies. A door opens up above.
Again, damn it.
Chamber. Perhaps now we could return to the surface.
Nice. Gosh, frigging damn it. The pain.
A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bullywug's lair. You've escaped at last.
Well, at least I do get a star fragment.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Hey there, Deadly.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell.
Leveling. Now level 29. While doing our 10 salt marsh. And you, how well did the raid go?
Here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
A barb tank. Should be pretty solid. I basically do intend to make a barb tank once I'm done with all the reincarnation on this tune. I should have 8 point outside of Reaper when I'm done.
Seems to be made of packed dirt. At least, hope it's dirt.
The cheese weighs a lot faster. Just gotta make sure to get 10 kills and that's it.
There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim.
Na. Alright, only the first barrel, the first puzzle left. So time for you to be in action. Because once I get close, there will be mob, and I cannot do the puzzle if I'm dead. So come closer first.
Hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with thousands.
Now there's only one turn left, but can basically go farm the 10 kills before I'm done. Okay, only 2 kills left. So the 2 red names.
Sahuagin's barrier vanishes. The mage is now within your reach. Another wave of Sahuagin surge from the water. Thousands.
La 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 la. Hey there, Steel. Once a week hurt in Tempest Pine. La 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 la.
The great crocodile thousand teeth shudders, then collapse.
130th point. What a survival. Ah. There is... It's... Ah. Oh my, oh my.
Tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinky den.
Ah, the Martin Tempest Pines.
Long we've tossed on the roll of the main. Now
Ah, little classics.
don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
Ah. Oh my. I still have a bit of work to reach Cap for tonight.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
But it's only getting there. La, la, la. It should do okay. Almost reading. I am at 110 repair point on this tune. The hand of the month cannot come fast enough. And then I can go barb. What race did your guildie choose for their barbarian tank? Casimir. 340 healing amp seems low. Like, it seems like they're missing a 100 healing amp.
Several Sahuagin lie dead at her feet.
Yeah.
The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby.
Ah.
The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge.
So, what did he replace that healing amp with? He could have reached for 480. Even for what he planned, how many lives does he have?
2 injured fisherfolk cowered before the Sahuagin shrine.
How? Okay, 6,500 health is pretty low. If it's his hit point outside of Reaper. Oh. Uh, hmm.
The fisherfolk thank you for saving them. They point to an eerie glow in the distance to the west, near an abandoned cart. It's another Sahuagin shrine.
Hello. Oh, that was what you forgot. Ah, hmm. Hmm.
The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces rush.
La. But yeah, his HP is pretty low. Oh boy. And if he's full past life, he should not have too much trouble being able to tank F4 raids. That should be on the easier hand. All I can think is that it might be a geary shoe. Oh.
Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines.
Oh my.
Conquer the salt marsh. Sahuagin attack, seeking vengeance for your destruction of the shrine.
What? I know that you're excited to a lot of it point with just a renew. But you have to remember, if for some reason the healer goes down, it would be any other party member that should start giving heals. You should do the healing test on a tune that actually could have been. It can be good to kill it when there's only one mob left, depending if there's more wave after.
At the same time, you spot another shrine.
And you did the test from your pally and not your cleric. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just be careful with that. It's more thing with the dragonlord horrors. Just interfering. Well, it is something that does happen time to time.
Spring forth for desperate stand.
Down she goes.
Yeah. And that wave has been buffed.
Another lubber down.
Why didn't you play it on hard? The image on our raid. I mean, you get more rune. Although it's also not a fun raid. The usual runs on hard are about 20 to 30 minutes. Anyway, there's the end fight. We're done. Go, smash it, smash it. Yeah. The guy is trained to Dreadbringer. Yeah, this pack usually does have a lot of sentient XP.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Safe ashore, Jack. Don't
So much done. La la la. Oh, 7-star fragment. No, they're all done. Is there anything else you would like to run? How many star fragment did I got in my old run of today? I am now at 8. Next we're hitting Faye. Don't know if you would like to come if you're still awake or you're about to go to bed, Deadly. Come here, little stars. Twinkle, twinkle. Oh, there's room now for the next chain. Feel free to get in there. And flex that robot. Flex it good.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's
He knows he's watching my stream.
Speak to Captain
Yes.
Dragonlord in the Stormreach harbor.
I mean, I'm streaming for nearly 7 hours already. Alright. And with the cards. Let's see what I can hit for luck. Curse of the Conjurer. Well, that is trash. Right. Bruh.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Right now, from the new raid, it's mostly the scimitars that are the biggest weapon, due to them being a set, if you will, too. It should go nicely. It's a shame that the other weapons from the raid don't have anything special going. I mean, you wouldn't wield two of them, since they're mostly just for CC. La 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 la. Fennec. The little fays are gonna get their butt kicked. And they're gonna have to kick the bucket. Now whether do I grab everything, or am I getting shares?
Figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
Thank you, thank you. Na 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 na. That'll be all good. Everything covered. And Reaper Fae should definitely cap me.
Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Oh. I mean, it's not like we're gonna run another 10 Dryad and Demigod. Not yet anyway. When I think about it, it might be a raid where we need 2 tanks. One for the giant and one for the unicorn. Ah. Oh, my legendary gears there. La 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 la. Little face. Make your prayers. And nearly makes you wish they put about as much effort to put out threats on than you.
And Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it, but it's for me to know. You never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness, while I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Wynwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face.
Gotta deal with the trolls. They said something mean about you.
You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot.
La 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 la. Yeah, but then the bear says that you cannot have a bed more comfortable than theirs. It's a chain. Ah.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside. Magical talking bears, no doubt. This is
Na 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 na.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've
Bear hunter.
and the frosted cerise.
We'll hunt some bears.
Melody hidden Lord Arden. You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repair.
Nice. Well, 19 plus 23 is trained failure. I have 31 of modifier. Why wasn't that the number used? It used my constitution, not my strength. Hey there, Zeb.
You're fitted out like new and ready to sail.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let her wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens and the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hell. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apprentice for the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration.
Zeb is not in yet.
Emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, sir.
But the quest also does not end till the guys talk to.
I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright.
Ah.
That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden.
Oh my god. He seems in. Event the group bonus XP says 5%. And he's moving.
You lay out the ingredients for the ritual.
Hmm.
The steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hirsum's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
La 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 la. Throwing a man in for a chunk. On my way. What chest are they talking about? I'm not seeing anything.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
I don't know. I never done the Hair Slayer in Feywild. I don't even know the existence of the different names. Ah.
A curious tree stands here by itself.
La la
A
la.
brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier would likely be found inside.
That chest is still unopened.
Treasure ahoy!
Nothing inside.
Friend asks, a true friend may enter.
La 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 la. But yeah. No. No. Basically, here's a little check up on the build there. for what it is. Na, 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 na. But yeah, here's a little close-up of the little Asimar tank, the Asimar barbarian tank. It was an option I did. 112 constitution, and outside of repair, 8300 hit point. Mind you, it has 341 PRR and 212 MMR. With a Neptune bonamar. Although it does assume that you have maximum repair point, but mind you, outside of repair, that should be your basic point. I'm also using the V2 of that build there. But here, let me link that. I'll get that to you.
Don't forget your old shipmate.
Although me linking all that means that I'm not doing much. Oh no. No.
Your shipmate is on the ground.
Oh no.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
There's still 2 coochies over there. Was doing some other stuff since someone was pinging me. I'm climbing up.
Most of these Eladrin appear to be.
But first off, are people of timer?
Desperate now.
Oh no.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Unfortunate that there's no caster with a sphere of, how is it called? It's supposed to protect against spells of level 3 and lower. La la la. True one is the one talking.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? All up the mainsail. It's time.
Me taking my sweet time. Hello, Dreadringer.
Now here's a fine catch.
Man, it's dirty to put a DD on the chest. Bruh. Oh. Bruh.
Storm and thunder.
You went in R10 on the next quest. You already started. He's using his unlimited cake from Paldiato's box. Oh. La 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 la. You're gonna get grilled. I warn you.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, the Lord Art.
Na 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 na. Oh, little pixies.
A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil. You drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground. Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding
Of course,
soil.
there is trap all around that chest. Na 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 na. No key there. Matey. Was that the sound of a Benji that got popped?
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it. It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an...
Aww.
It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from... This large barrel is marked Flash Powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, "Keep away from open flame."
And surprise the door.
The instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground, the twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby.
Surprise, MF.
Springs dry.
Surprise. You can DD all your problems. You can always DD all your problems.
It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels
La 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 la. $121K for 5 minutes. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think Warfire does not have any good gear, so passing him most of the legendary stuff can be good for them. Possibly. La 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 la. The Malones.
Well, night travelers! A hearty voice calls as you approach. Are you
Let's be strong. I cannot wait to be capped so that I can actually start contributing.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. Creatures, the strange... The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
La 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 la.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
La 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 la.
gemstone
Long we've
cracks
tossed
once
on the
more.
roll in
The
Maine.
windmill
Now
rumbles
we're safe
deeply.
All
ashore.
cooked.
Don't forget your old
magic that
shipmate,
brought it
Rolly,
to
Rolly,
life
Rolly, Rolly,
seems to have left
Ryo.
Alright, you mate.
The old knight says.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
But speak with me if you'd like
It's
to
fast
help a
enough to
little
go
further.
get it. Why
Somehow,
not?
I feel the culprit is still nearby.
La la la. Alright, we still need to talk to her. Don't forget to speak to her.
Fair winds and following seas.
Well, where is she even? Is she still following somebody? Oh, it followed someone that used the door. Oh. Ah.
His disguise is foiled. The gnome sends his pets forward to attack.
La 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 la.
Haul yourself into port for repairs.
Still, I should see myself out of the room. Oh. Oh. He's just spamming fireball. Oh.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Fireball spam. How annoying. Who teach themselves to do that? And 22k repair XP more for you for your next point. Little corrupted tree. How would things go?
Blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the first ore is destroyed. As the second orb shatters, that
keys.
sense of unease you felt fades a little. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A strange red light fills these rooms, draining away the life in them.
And then I got deleted. You roll to confirm a critical hit on a Feywild Twig Blight. You roll a 1 plus 176. Failure. And now I'm just getting carried as a stone. So much for the buff.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portal. With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier.
Yes.
The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
The other path was not done. Where would they heading to? Where they going?
It's begun to rot away.
What a mess. At this point it's just open. The door is only relevant if West was done first. Then the dooring after the North Red were destroyed. So much explosion. How do people like their explosions?
The Fomorian Pillar.
La 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 la.
With a single magic word. Here holds the blight master,
La la la. Oh, what a bit of dancing.
The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed.
255k away. Yeah, it's normal. It was a small quest after all. But then again, you can double check with your XP tab if you have your first time or not. And now I just checked at my log. I did get 7.5k Reaper XP from the combating tree.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome. And you linger. To the test.
Another fear, of course, and a knee. What an opening. Yes. La la la. I'm torn right.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak. The dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. We're done. Calm down the fireball. uh. Ah.
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
Crafted a magic needle for Hirsim.
Mm.
A needle that now contains Hirsim's immortality.
A little bright sun.
Then took that needle to some place called the treasure.
But is the sun really bright? No, Zeb, not the sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night up there. Rusty reception.
Haul up the mainsail.
Stay frosty, and we'll get all the ice cream. Assuming nobody's allergic to ice cream. But yeah, I sent you the build for an Asima Barbarian tank. What it should look like. With the V2 builder link. That should be used. For the more... Iconics are nice for the bonus to saving throws. But that's about it. But for tanking, definitely the Shadar-Kai stance should be the main stance for the tank. Yeah, and then Corporal DT is the only thing that can still work on purple names for reparading. Ah.
To allow anyone into the treasure. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe, but whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it into the ballroom itself.
Coming out. Man, I rolled three. I rolled the ones 3 times in a row.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. Lord Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly...
Not enough intimidation.
Osha scoffs at you, refuses to hand over the Aurora Garden key. Doesn't let you mount to reply. He attacks.
Well, we got him till he becomes wind. Then we have to wait. That key's ours. We're just going to the garden. It's a gata.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a massive chilling aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace.
Oh no.
A growth of blossoming vines has sprung up around the door. When you get close, some of the greenery comes to life. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
How can I? We'll fix this. I'll turn into a drop of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Labyrinth nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Hey there, Tusk. Hey there, Tusk and company. How was you? Oh, going good time for sleep. You gotta be sleeping tight.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle. Not that big. A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. After defeat them in winter.
La 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 la. Oh. Action, action.
Base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer we're looking for. Dame Allegra saw
how much deploy and intimidation on you.
bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open behind the door. Hidden away in this room stands a
Shipmate lost to the deep.
plaque reads, "Oh my love, tonight you survive." The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal details memories of his long-lost love. As he dropped the journal, the Frost Giant bursts into the room, along with the squad
Oh, big bad giant. Oh, 5 fragments. A big reaper item there. Yeah.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here so much.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize her new form. Caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in
Roll for luck.
It'll be for the last time.
Aiden's pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In the place, shambling llama rises to attack.
Your shipmate has run aground.
I'll say that it's not a shit room. At least there's not 3 banshee walking around. Really, you think it's because it's when I'm only on tank duty that you see that kind of shit with the Reapers?
Behind one last frosted cerise flower.
thicken your sails. Then let's get going.
You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
Long we've tossed on the rolling plain.
Finally, Cap.
Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
Frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
La la la. Sayang, sayang. It's on the same door. Mind you, we do have bards. One of them should have heals in their skills. La 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 la. Another +9 behind MMR. And legendary toughness. Gonna reset that. Laceration, Raleigh. Get in there, quick Qatar. Get in there, double strike. I thought a few. And into the fray. Let's do you like that. Hey there, Lista Blade. And now I have to run back there now that my points are placed. Welcome by the stream. Welcome by everybody. Na 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 na. Oh, I hope that you will be sleeping good. Get in there.
It's not clear whether this structure was meant to be a shelter, a temple, or just a decorative
Now
addition.
let's move you around. And I'll do my armor swap after. Alright, in there. Back to action. Is everything good? We still need one more kill to get that Reaper XP.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you. And
Alright, backup has arrived.
You'll have to fight your way through. This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return this one.
La 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 la. I did not change my armor yet. Now I'm good with shredding.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Come back, Deadly. Come back, Deadly. We have no more business in there. That quest is done. Safety before everything else. Put on your hard hat. I need to re-put it back. No, 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 no. Uh, 268 PRR, 120 MMR. Yeah.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new
The Prince
adventure.
of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the Codex pages.
Congrats. All the vessels. Yeah, now in Midranor, it's the Midranor shield, or you return home. Golden buckles. Have a good night. Oh. Although now we don't have a tank. Don't pass me the star.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. The Prince of Satyrs through the gate.
90.
Again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it.
I'm
I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself.
Typing Feywild and I get the full list from the get-go.
Might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
La 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 la. Her height should be a lot more doable. Oh.
The gnome baker tells you that
To the gingerbreads.
a gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested.
Sugar and butter.
Freaking cake.
Have you obtained the codex pages? Naturally.
Oh yeah, what are the other stat? 87% double strike, 216 melee power.
I was able to make all the pages and leave those druids. No.
How's my intimidation? 86.
You ask much. You wish to transform.
Well, it would need to do.
Oh, I wish.
But it's mostly plant anyway.
Return it to what it was. Hard, a ladder, littered. Touched only by the pure hand of nature. Nature? You needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched.
At least we're nearly done with all the thorns.
You open the door and
I think that might be the last visitor's thorns.
yourself plummeting downward.
Oh, a demon soul needle blight. We don't need you over there. No. Yeah.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
We got the thing. Now to go get more things. Hmm. 4,600 point. With her hands blood rage. Na 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 na.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Big bad spider. A little tornado.
Massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You, one of the four giants, live in the caverns beneath the Feywild.
Na 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 na.
Dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. Their magic, of course.
And we are in the clear. Ah.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an apple.
Ah, la 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 la.
Put a dent in my hull.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret.
We're all good.
Here's how. You should deliver the news to Windward Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Ah, la 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 la. Witch hunt. Quick little her hate. Maybe I'll get my 111 tripper point. Rough leveling. But then again, what will I do tomorrow? I'm already capped. And I still have to wait till the end of the night to TR. Different game, doing more repairs or doing some farming.
Don't let her. Pray use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. Mahern will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Music, master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them.
Yeah, it'd be kind in the way of pulling the witch at the start.
Is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. Miss Gully, she will find true death in my hand.
I mean, that's where that Doomy spawned. Na 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 na. Ah. So we're moving at the top of the place, at the top of the world. La 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 la. This old hag. La 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 la. Ah.
Where did I put it?
Well, she's dead. That's the important part. I'll just need to find a note. Oh my.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
You are not on your way.
The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for...
Now we just need to get your stone.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
La 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 la.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate.
And it's cleared. Ah. Easy peasy. As we squeeze all the lemon. Yeah. Lock it, lock it, lock it. Can we find our little locket? Hmm. Little look it. To find all the way underwater, where everything is liquid, needing a little of man. Ah. 13% damage.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto.
Na 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 na. Lobsters. You belong in a plate with butter after being cooked in hot water.
A strange noise, distorted by
Know your place.
the light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall disappears. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Come for the baba. Wasp? Float where there's a wasp. La 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 la.
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps.
Oh, it's just a dumb dragon, a dumb Vistani dragonlord. That's it. 39 dragonlord, 41 Vistani. And I'm using the favored in me of Goblin, Dragon, and Undead. All combined into one. Standing at as 87% double strike, but with rapid slash it's gone to 97%. Just making do of Deep Gnome for that life. Oh yeah, and there's one level of Dark Apostate with one level of Wizard. Because why not? They don't really give anything outside of Night Shield, just of me being able to cast Night Shield on a Navy Armor. For when I need it. Since I cannot do good swashbuckling, yeah, I'm not too sure what I'll do for my Razor Claw. Next life I'm working my Warlocks, so it's most gonna be just a dragonlord, 1 Wizard, and 11 Warlock. Since I cannot be buttered to go for a charisma build. But hey, at least I'll have a good aura that will take off. During Razor Claw, I'll do my last Warlock, my last Barbarian life, and then because and then I basically have already all the past life I need, but I might as well round up all my Razor Claw. So it might end up with an Acolyte of the Skin for that +1 additional MMR. That one Acolyte of the Skin will be a little painful. So that's most likely my plan. And yeah, one additional Warlock during Razor Claw, 1 Acolyte of the Skin, and 1 Barbarian. Now, of course, on my head, there would be something stupid that could be done. Potentially. And rebuild Warlock. Sadly, it's not what I'm gonna do. Could be fun to try. Yeah, sadly cannot do that during Iconic. Because of that one level. But I refuse to use a lesser heart for something that I'll stay only 3 days. It's It's really wasteful of the money. Ah. Yeah.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Ah. Still thinking about how I will be making my pew pew once I make this tune as a tank. Na 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 na.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. The deer falls. Something stirs its blank dark fall, but something among the shell fragments, you see gleams of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature
Safely done. Yeah, you would think that there would be a sentient gem that speak like that little pseudo dragon. You would want a gingerbread sentient gem. Take a little bit for the dragon.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it.
La 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 la. Na 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 na.
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. And count to 10. And then find me. And 10.
Sharing
and then,
this time.
And then you run. Ha! Ready?
Na 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 na. La 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 la. I prefer wait for the last arrival in the team. Oh, and just gotta make sure. 55% elemental defense. Hell. It's not like I search for the dragon, it just stands there. Snoring. Huh. Snore. Snore like you never snored before. He's in different world. You just need to get there. Should not be a long road. Is it? Is it? Ah. La 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 la. He's in.
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Heck, I'm in! Run!
La 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 la. So late.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What? Run! Thanks for being so very entertaining.
La 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 la. Better share immortality to the sun. Ah. La, la, la.
You arrive at Hirsum's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody. His servant Hermia flits nearby.
Little animals.
Down she goes.
Ah, here I trust you didn't. Welcome. Just far overlooked. A prime example of my vision of favor. As well as
Oh.
the trees.
115 DC on my life. Ah.
Of the allotted course to the hole. You seem impatient to start your plan. Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you.
Why does someone join to just leave right away?
Hirsum bows, then disappears.
Ah.
Hermia says that before you can meet with Hirsum, you will need to find 2 watchmen.
Yeah, go get it.
Glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hirsum's lessons.
Ah.
Regards your presence in the grove with obvious disdain. But she tells you about the deals she made with Hirsum.
Unfortunate.
Earth may roam free in the remade Feywild, pillaging and ruling the land Hirsum grants them as they see fit.
Ah. And I chilled.
Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hirsum's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
Fiddle, but let's wait for people to come in the room.
Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson, or you meet your demise.
You're surprised to discover that a watch
Ah.
has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumble. Strangely, it reminds you of a door. The door stands open, and Moore walks out into the chamber.
Finally, holy lantern for supper.
Nobody liked them pies anyway. Nobody.
You collected a watch with and killed the hungry
We good, we good.
the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Hirsum's
The progress. If you have more fun as a caster, go ahead.
The satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin. Standing by, playing the fiddle, has revealed another section of this room.
Down there.
Booms into your ear.
God, if you dream, find the watchword. Far away out of here. You'll need its
La 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 la. Yeah. Na 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 na. 143 DC on improved trip. 145 dragonlord. 134 Sunda. Dragonlord has stupid DCs. When I was Dragonlord on my main, I was reaching 170 DC on pretty much everything.
Gargoyle flinches at your blow. Stone chips off his body. Signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Yeah. Na 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 na. Not to my knowledge, I long gave up on getting the breakable boost.
Solitary gargoyle rests in this chamber.
I have not checked how many you need on the wiki
Now that you have
to
collected
even
both
get things
watchwords,
going
you
with
can
that.
unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, another strange ring of mushrooms. Now that you've collected this door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free.
La 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 la.
This door has been sealed with a magic
Vision harness.
Only the two watchwords can unlock it, which Hearsome is hidden and strong.
Oh.
You step out onto the roof of Dusk Fall over. The arena is
An honest vision.
Hearsome says,
You've made it this far, but
Ah.
I have just one kind lesson. All you see before
Ah.
you is an
hands now.
Yeah.
Two familiar figures shimmer. Illusory versions of Lord Arthur and Prince of Frost. These Alex, my way. Strike down these so-called friends.
Well, he didn't move.
Springs into motion.
A little sprite. Prince of Frost. And he's done.
Hear some whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how you're...
And we have conquest.
Knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
The listeners now complete. You have earned your audience at last.
Before you can leave, the code commands.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hasten.
Oh. Oh. At least that's all done.
It's time for a new adventure.
Yeah, come here, cursed card. Well, yes, since the ice side. After Bitter Frost Palace, I took my levels. You have not noticed that my hit point doubled the moment at one point. La 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 la.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Summer heat ring. It can be so good for Warlock. You grab a lot of stuff. That's going on nicely. I'll be so due for sleep. my grind for today feels pretty done. And I did get one Reaper item. 5 fragment, please. Ah. Wow, 42,000 commendation. Get their iconic height. I might as well buy that directly with that. Might as well. That's as stuck as it can be. Ah. La 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 la. So now I really need to go to bed. So much grind. And another 9 hours. Getting it. Oh, I did get my 111 tripper point. Well, I guess I can get one more charge from my Reaper power. Oh, more spell point. Spell point really not necessary. One more Reaper charge, thank you very much. I'll throw even to that I am at cap. Yeah. I still have 1 day and 9 minutes before I can TR again. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah, you say that, but I'm sure it's because you want to be the leader for our Heartens. Once I make my tune into a perma tank at the end of the month. La, la, la. La, 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 la. It will be too bad with me. Thank you everybody that has come by, and I hope that you'll have a fantastic week ahead of yourself. I'll check you out and see you till next time. Goodbye, champions.